Welcome. Добро пожаловать. And before you leave in the first 20 seconds, retention edits are garbage. You clicked, so commit. Stay until the very end. Skip the intro if you have to. Smash like, hit dislike, whatever makes you feel good. Then head to the comments to complain about whichever confirmation bias I failed to satisfy. And now that all weaklings are gone, welcome everyone once again. So today I want to check out the game called Hell Is Us that became available on Game Pass recently. And yes, I'm in John Travolta meme from Pulp Fiction. Where do I go? Where do I go? Because the only things I remember about this game, it's like in Tunic. You explore the world by speaking with individuals around and by finding clues in the world. And that's the only way to progress the system. Well, you can also try to find explanation online, but it's not that fun than just to walk around and explore. So we're gonna do this. It's this, and there's also like battle system when you fight with puppets, mannequins with no identities that are just of a white color. It seems so. So yeah, that's the plan. So I set up everything. Everything should be in working order. I can make myself smaller if needed to be, and maybe that's the sign. It's the sign that I need to be a little bit smaller. How about I make myself even smaller? Wrong, the wrong one. Damn it. Hold. Lower. Kind of like this? Like this? Does this make sense? It seems so. Just a slight coverage. So, what do we have? We have 3 combat difficulty. Ideal setting for players who enjoy moderate combat challenge along with their investigation. To enjoy games, they desire less of a challenge from combat encounters, and then to block into serious challenge. Balanced. I like to suffer moderately. Enable tutorials. I'm going to if this is my first playthrough. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen and be vigilant. I like this. For the best experience, I recommend playing Hell Is Us with the controller. I do have one. I set up PlayStation controller to Xbox Game Pass with PS for Windows, DS for Windows. This game is work of fiction, innocent material people live on a data for concentration, the source was indicated, the victims can replace the names and the game, not the process of fruit, condition information, a similar sense of violence, some of guerrilla warfare, including no way intent to promote a criminal situation, okay. It's all made up! It's not real! Nothing is real! Not even I! God Vtuber! In this video game! In the also, I hope the outfit not copyrighted, but it's just a leather poncho. What does leather poncho mean to anyone or everyone? Holograph noise. The guy on the polygraph. What are the chances that he's lying? That's a terrible haircut. Where are we? What is happening?
It's a true serum.
Whoa? What happened with Eugene, man?
It's the polygraph.
He looks like a villain from Legion TV show about son of Xavier.
Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Oh. Country of Oz, huh?
Well, apparently. Needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
I done nothing wrong.
Anyone in my
Probably.
shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings.
I'm pretty sure I set up
I don't
subtitles to
think
be
you
large. Why is
realize
it so
the
small?
time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people,
That happens all the time.
but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Where's that Twitter freaks? We always mess up Twitter freaks because they
You were
scary
smuggled out of
and
Haiti at age 5.
delusional.
Grew up in the foster care system and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Haiti, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
Why is this guy telling me what I intended to do?
Oh, it seems we're ready.
If it's a true serum, just tell him how ugly it is.
How
It's
did
so...
you get into Haiti?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who were deployed inside Haiti.
Oh, I forgot. It's
When the
Deus Ex
paperwork cleared,
Human
it gave
Revolution
civil wars in full swing and the
and
peacekeepers
Market
pulled out.
Divided. Adam Jensen, voice
Reported
actor.
my unit stole some gear.
He constantly complains that no one pays him money and no one makes new Deus
Why
Ex.
come back?
Fuck.
Well, I also complain that there's no Deus Ex.
I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Haiti?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Uh-huh.
Getting into Haiti is just as hard as
So
leaving.
we're looking for parents.
Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me.
That she love.
Never come back.
You know, the last thing that I would tell to a child that I smuggle away from country would be, I love you, and I always will. But okay, never come back. I suppose that's also an option. Forest. Military outfit. It's on. Okay. Helicopter. Wasn't it just a predator sound? Or it's just similar? But what's supposed to be a woodpecker? No one will suspect a thing if we will wear the laser jacket. Damn it. For too long there was nothing going on. For too long! Control just decided to be out. Oh wait. Okay. Everything is in working order. Now. I must go through all of this forest with these low texture leaves to get into... What do we have here? What is this supposed to be? Gold medallion, a large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embodied into the side. Classified entry access denied. Absorb unknown language. I can't read. Like most people these days, apparently. I heard that a lot of people just unable to do a basic reading, and that's sad. For a second there, I thought it was a bell. Okay, what? Is it? I can jump? That definitely sounds like if you can jump. But wait, can you jump in? No. No, I don't remember that you can jump. No, wait, you can jump in Elden Ring? You can, but like from running. Your running can do a little jump. But it doesn't help you much. Graveyard. Surely nothing bad and sinister in this destroyed house. And this dead cow is definitely not the sign of everything is bad in this destroyed house. Oh, mine will save. That's how they decided to depict saves. So immersive! The giant polygraph just flying around the house. I wonder how many people figured out it was a sarcasm or irony. The door. The door is open. Sorry for intrude. Oh, carpet, like in my childhood. Conversations. Conversation can be started with many characters. Even encountered conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics or conversation. Topics that are relevant to your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. On the right are optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hyria. Hello? Sorry for intrude.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
How about information?
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Why are you in a basement, old man? Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere.
If I'll see him, I'll tell him that you miss him. Do you know the village of Java is located?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
Oh, wind chimes.
I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharis, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Cuddle. Thank you for fence leading from Cuddle Farm in Sinedra Forest, obtained from Ernest Kendall. So what can you tell me about?
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
Yikes.
He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Damn.
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
I know too little to support each of the sides. I need to find out more.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Maybe we will even meet him.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart.
Does it have a rule like thou should not kill?
We're humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
I find it hard to believe that people that are so peace-loving can finish the war. New control between areas with vehicle. I have no relevant items to trade.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Come on, I'll sing. Okay, he said follow the wind chimes. After we'll go through defense. Is there anything at the barn? We have no flashlight. How would I see without light? Living cow. I don't. You can't pet a. You can't pet a cow. Worst game ever. Well. Are you saying that if I will open this fence, nothing bad will happen? Is this one a live cow? If you're unsure of how to proceed with your main objective, open data pad and navigate through investigation tab. Select investigation to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select datum to see the specific area you have gathered so far. Oh well. Be sure to survive, a live cow. It's not gonna be my fault that you died! Forest. Wind chimes. Follow wind chimes. But what if I don't want to follow wind chimes and I want to explore? But do I even have a map? It seems not. No, I do not have a map. Maybe when I'll receive the gear that's on a thumbnail of a game, maybe then? Maybe then I will be able to have a map. Scorched bell, a bronze bell marked with scotch marks and natural abrasion. Classified access denied? What do you mean access denied? What do you mean I can't know anything about the bell? Unknown language. Illiteracy will kill you one day. I'm sure of it. To run is to hold stick, left stick. It's a log, I can't walk through the log. It's impossible to do so. Such is the power of a log. But what if I can find something? I will crawl the way around. And there's a fence here. Well, it seems... Was I here before? F Fortress, 6 Battalion. Decoded IF communique, detailing objective for Battle of Senedra Forest found near the cattle farmstead. Master process High Command, 6 Battalion. Objectives established forward command post, target farmhouse. Coordinates 24 STV 54 ton 09 30 67 5. Clear and occupy minimal resistance expected. Set up comms uplink as priority. Secure Southern Umbrahan region. Consult tunnel activities within the forest. Artillery support available. Hold regions in the forest. Establish trench network. Counterattack expected. Fortify a line and hold for winter. Await further orders for spring offensive. I have a bunch of coordinates, but it doesn't tell me anything. Yet. Okay, follow wind chimes. Wait. I can't walk there. Yet. More to explore. I do not have a key, and it does not open with a key. Heavy breathing. Oh, it's a... You alive?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Maybe. Who are you?
Who are you?
Omsifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC and got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
All right. Oh, we had compass all along, huh? He's the best. But what if there's something all the way over here? Unknown language. Here, pendant given by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was last made from unknown material that always difficult to touch. This item does not fit. But what if it worked? Well, apparently there's some secret here that I will be able to figure out later. Maybe I need a pickaxe. Ooh, really? That's high? You think that's high? Was it not the tree? Is it not the tree? Was the medkit? Here? Here. I don't see. And so we know. That's probably it. Giant shining generator. Medkit! Announced medical kit found at the base camp Senator Forest. Contains specialist medical supplies for unique injuries and guarded by Vtuber. A British summary of events considered mysterious anomaly found IMC base camp and Senator. Anomaly imprint 16. Estimated time since anomaly collapse 1056 years based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with cycle harmonics. Actions taken. Following atoms forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric patterned core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Anomaly locus? Approximate fuller samples. Glass vial filled with unknown substance. Vial of strange substance. What if I will give vial of strange substance to the soldier? Symbols. Surely I must find the right sequence somewhere, maybe even nearby. Maybe even here. But I can't reach. How about... Damn it. Nowhere to go. I mean, I can go back, but I must explore. What if I'll find incredible secret? My rusted key. Found near a red boulder atop a hill in the forest. I have a key, but I don't know. Cuddle family treasure? Mystery discovered. What? What? I highly doubt if I go to Cuddle and ask him, "Hey, I found this old rusted key. Do you know what it's opening?" I don't suppose he will tell me exactly what it is and what can it open. Surely if I go... No. I won't go. I won't go there. I'm pretty much sure I explored all I could over there. Okay, what about... Mensch. All right. Surely is there a way to walk around? There must be. No, I found. Behold the magnificent treasure of cattle family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it, you nitwits. A small note with writing of a child found in lockbox deep in Senator Forest. Magnificent treasure of the bracelet of ecstasy. Wanton destruction. Defensive gear. This can be kept in loadout tab of the datapad. Limbic sphere ecstasy. Damage absorption. Endurance bonus. Stamina cost reduction. Is it a legendary gear? While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. When I low in HP, I will be able to do more stamina-based activities at low cost. That's nice. Even if your Bloxus finds the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. Small note writing of a child. Seems to be a clue for some kind of treasure hunt found deep in the forest. Well, I found the treasure before. I found a note with a hint of a treasure. Some items related to investigation splash can be equipped and you allow it for easy access. One it's equipped, you can be activated to like hotkeys and see ensemble. I did not get a tutorial for opening datapad, so I suppose not until we'll get the gear. Surely, before talking with the guy, if I will go all the way over there, I will find something. Maybe not as important, but you dames won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. I can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, and it is too small to climb all the way up the hill. Well, apparently I play too much of exploration games and know all of this stuff naturally. Okay, he's still alive. I will trade medkit to you.
Good. You got the medkit. Okay. You see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
But I can't read. Ancient mechanism. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Senator Forest, given to me by a wounded OMSF agent without any further instruction. Entry incomplete, processing new information.
I stopped the bleeding thanks to you. Now get that door open.
I suppose we can ask the general knowledge.
I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that.
So he's from the third-party mercenaries? PMC?
That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Let me guess, there's some third country that profits from all of this conflict. And also making some research, illegal research on humans. Flame, Eye, and Pixax. Uh-huh. And all of this without reading. Oh, yeah, he will give me...
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
Zeta APC. Alright. Red poncho. I have no flashlight. I can't see in the dark. Skeleton. Multiple skeletons. Does anyone see a person with a red poncho? I also do not see a person with a red poncho. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point used. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzle completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. Report detailing their findings upon arrival in the ruins, found in the underground ruin in Nether Forest. Underground site Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determined site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of fused limbic invasion. Action taken successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry into site. Preliminary exploration and securing the first chambers, collecting a catalog of items list below. Installation of base camp and equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZC-02 for further analysis. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4 iron tools for historical analysis. Iron shackles for historical analysis. 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned until next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. Alright. Alright. Red poncho. Not red. Not red. Bloody red, but not red. I want to say it's unfortunate that we lost people in this conflict, but where are the good people?
Hey, you okay?
I don't know.
Hey! Fuck. What the fuck?
You can't harm this strange thing. This is a simple gunfire.
Shit!
But it's not fair. It can attack me, but I can attack it. A woman in the red mask. Well, it was a cool anime fight.
Fuck.
Are you for real? She was so cool, but she did not notice this simple movement. It's kind of strange. Let's show how this person is so cool and immediately let it be killed. Now I question if she was cool at the start. Only the worst can... Oh no, everyone can hold this out. Okay. Lock on. Block. R2? What's R2? R2 and... Okay. New styling option available. Did he have to steal her clothes? There's many other people that fallen and he preferred to take hers. Okay. Oh, loadout. How do you do loadout? Are you for real? Isn't it lazy to not make a chest for a weapon? Okay, I can live with this. Like... Only a few people doing this. Only a few developers doing chess. We can dodge. How do you do loadout? It's heavy attack. Charged heavy attack. Can't I make this thing shine? It's different. It's different number of symbols. There's no pickaxe. I mean, I can blindly try all of the thingies. But without the right symbols, I won't be able to open the door. R2. Library. Or at least a bunch of scrolls. Warehouse. Instantly recover health. Basic medkit. Household medkit set up for treating minor injuries. Contains basic medical supplies, bandages, gauze, antiseptics, and painkillers. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Ah, that's how I opened the door. So the last one is fire. Their system combines the vital stats, health and stamina, and is driven by green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health equal to your total endurance, maximum stamina equal to current health. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease and turn the lower the maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level, however, health does not regenerate automatically. Your health reaches zero, you are defeated. And it will never attack me ever again. Then they will enter the climb for the twin-headed serpent. Alright. Surely there's another one. Not destructible environment. And the first one is Xenosa brought to the tower. 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 Tower, twin serpent, and fire. Tower, twin serpents, and fires of hell. Big six. Big six. OSI. One-eyed sun. Twin serpents. Big six. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent tear, the wretched Sabian vermin shall be excreted into flaying pits of accursed Himalaya fields. Surely it must mean something. Perform sidestep to avoid incoming attacks. How do I recharge the sword? By simply attacking? No, there is no... I wanted to say there's nothing over here. But here's the ladder. Journal of Prison Guard. A preserved journal belonging to a guard station at some kind of prisoner holding facility, found in underground ruins of Senator Forest. I am filled with glee as they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Janian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my deity would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my child lies here, my queen requires it. Ceteris requires it. I am a shepherd. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. This piece of knowledge does not help me at all. Limbic capacitor small. In a loaded type of datapad. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Single-use device. Slowly absorb and stores ambient limbic energy. All start energy. Where's the datapad? I climbed up there, which means maybe I will be able to find something. And maybe not. Oh well. Surely we will be able to find something here. Away from. Defensive gear, braces of terror, intimidating bulwark. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. So if I will dodge often, the first damage I will receive will be minimum. I suppose I must go for the door. But first things first. Save. Healing pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. As these particles coalescence into solid ring and bar in the hot flashlight. You can activate healing pulse ability. The ability consume particles and restore health equal to potential damage dealt by hit. The particle will disappear if you wait too long, or if you take damage. Can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health by healing pulse. So you're saying that I will do one? Ow. Stamina reaches 0 exhausted state. While exhausted action will be much slower than usual, stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after a moment of performing no combat actions. I'm pressing R1 and nothing happening. Another small shot. I see another of the enemies. Charged attack. Too far away. Are you for real? The window to heal is not a big one. So open inventory is tab. Defensive gear. 1, 2, passive relic, active relic, one of the two weapons, visible items. Investigation, inventory. Model distract, exploration, heal. Let me guess. Yes, it's the restore. Surely this does not lead to a boss fight. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, use draws distractibility. Either one can be commanded to distract the enemy you're currently locked onto. You will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. Distraction will continue until distraction ability. The duration of ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack. When distract enemy and sworn the drone will return to your side and distract ability will be under cooldown. So I'm supposed to press heal button right after attack. It seems. Double X? Limbic Twin Nexus. Get it loaded up and data pod. I mean, I'm pressing this, but it doesn't see it as the... Wait, what if I... The wrong button? No! No! Steam, no! Steam, you betrayed me! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to open the full screen of it. Steam. No, not power. Ah. How do you quit the big screen mode? I'm not saying out. Exit big picture mode. Oh boy. Why everything is so complicated? Tab. Much faster. Nope. I must find specific items. Sun and I don't suppose it's moon, it's more of a race? Like Caesar? Let me guess, it's a boss battle. Parry. Some attacks can be parried by using gut action. The right moment, just as the enemy changes color. A successful power will negate damage and remove some of enemy stance. When a parry depletes all of enemy stance, you can use riposte to deal more damage. Maybe I should have learned how to parry. Maybe I should. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of Gaul-clad in so much as a threat. All must be stayed bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. It's so much easier to just attack with multiple small attacks. It also does not consume much of stamina. Ram head medallion! A Viridian shin covers this metallic medallion featuring a relief of Ram's head found in underground ruins of Scenery Forest. Secrets of the Ram mystery discovered. Somewhere I must put the emblem of Ram to proceed. I hear the sound. The sound of enemies that will attack me while least see it. Most the elements cannot be used in combat. Position of ladders and loot. It seems different. Ready? I didn't do any riposte, but it seems it was a nice battle. His gaze shines upon our queen. Red one. Bypass, drone bypass single. Reduce the drone active cooldowns. Bypass circuit with safety protocol, advanced logic models. Massive deployment order to investigate Scenario Forest, recovered from fallen Massive Sergeant in the trenches of Scenario Forest. Epsilon Commander Erebus, multiple suspected SSE. The regions, Ossen Ombrechen. Standard Protocol Alpha. Located and contain reported anomalies, investigate origin and evolution of sites, and catalog relevant materials. Key for APC, a small key likely meant for a vehicle. Recovered from fallen Massive Sergeant in the register of Scenario Forest. Assigned to the field team. Grants general access. Oh, letter. Sabinian superstition. An unsent letter from Sabinian soldier to his brother found in the trenches of Scenario Forest near the ruin entrance. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Scenario after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest in if we'll likely lose a thought of frostbite over here. Hell, I got 9 more, alright? I gotta tell you something, Marco. I found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open. They just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We're not supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from ya. Your bro, Martin. We can ask the soldier of this. Here's the trenches. An unsent letter from Sabian soldier to his wife found in the logbox in the trenches of Scenario Forest. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Scenario Forest with the fury of King Castor. Pulse never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pal brothers cowering in farmhouse. Pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina. Once we killed every last one of them, we'll love you, Ruslan. Yikes. He never sent this gold watch. A well-worn gold-plated watch. Engraved on the back reads Otis. Found in the lockbox in the trenches of Scenario Forest. Wasn't the name one of the guys? One of the sons of a cadre. Maybe we should return it. Basic meal. Carrots, potato, and Greek nuts. Still recover stamina. A basic meal consumed dried and preserved goods distributed through humanitarian efforts. Does that mean I can explore? No. No, I can't. Every time when I think I can explore, I can't. Linked enemies. You will often face two enemies linked together by umbilical cord. This pair is known as Limbic Entity and made out of Hollow Walker, a link-skinned humanoid creature. He is a large monster with various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker. However, the Hollow cannot be damaged as long as he is still present. Reducing the haze health to 0 will cause it to retreat to the Hollow and will become enraged but vulnerable to actions. Hollow Walker limbic energy represented by a white bar cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. As limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invalid and haze will re-emerge. My stamina is not that big. Come on. Oh. Nice. Nice. Riposts are nice. Okay. That was definitely a tough fight. I see if that's all, a lot of them will be like this. Yeah, it would be hard to fight. Oh boy. Distract. Exhausted. How about I'll recharge the thingy? Another basic meal. More to explore in trenches. Oh, riposte. Weapon leveled up. I see, you don't have to immediately press the button to heal, you have to wait for the right moment. Advanced medkit. Wait. Oh no. Yes! Gabriel! I missed the chance. Alright, kill again. What do we have here?
Please help! We're in here! Hello? Hello? Please help us! We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamek Gant. He claimed he could smuggle us south across the mountains. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week. Who's there? Please help! We're in here. Hello?
Nope. Should be emblem of fire.
Please help! We're in here. Hello?
I can't open the door without the right key. I will find it. Probably. And then we'll help. Oh. And where I'm supposed to go? So many of them. Strange. I should heal already. Envelope Guardian was killed. Do I have to go here? At the tower. You know what? I don't see manual saves here. So I don't suppose I need to go exactly this way yet. So instead I will go this way to beat up this enemy. Damn it! I want to heal! That's so... Double riposte! Level 3. I still can heal normally. Ширкер металлик медальный фичный рельф в Рамсхед. That was new. Exploration. What I didn't read. Unknown time loop. No, what about Drumhead? Pressing out. Strange vial. Estimated necessary origin matches 20 depressions found near door. Existence of material medallion suspended. Further analysis required. Oh. It is the place where we were. Poor guy. Rest in peace. There's the drone active cooldowns. Increase endurance regeneration. It's mine. Oh, achievement unlocked. No location updated. Navigation computer. Datapad. XPC. Some... we in the forest. We must travel to some marshes. What it was? Risk? I think we need to explore more here. First. Before moving to other area. Maybe it would be better to return to the farm. To see if the guy is still alive. That was not the right way through. But the cow's still alive. Yay! Is there relevant items to trade? Oh, I was right.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home. You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
What can I ask? Yeah. What do you know about the tower?
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
And what are these creatures?
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
3 weeks ago. I done a good deed. I wonder if you could give the golden watch to the girl that was mentioned in the letter. Well, that doesn't count as the rest, so enemies are not reappearing. That's nice. Alright, how would I return? Oh yeah, I should improve loadout. Even if I can. I have only distract model. Maybe I need a certain place to improve it. Alright, where was the speed? Maybe we can save people.
Please help! We're in here! Hello?
Nope. But if we remember where in the trenches lead back to the place, maybe we can open that other door. What it was? Uh-huh. Sun. And race. Ooh. I played through Dark Souls and Elden Ring. This freaking surprise attacks are nothing to me. One acceptance guide from Queen Harbor Revettas late discourse on construction of a crest spire found in sealed room in underground ruins in Nether Forest. By decree of Queen Harbor, for too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts beget calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament of our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. More recoil glyph. Interfering burst, you recoil backwards, if nearby limbic entities stunned with crippling fear. And where is... It doesn't seem like I can keep it anywhere. And glyph the right one. How to use it? I wonder now where to go. Where was the way out? Maybe we should go to the tower, but first we must walk around and explore everything around the tower. Tower also over there. Buttons. I must find the proper buttons. Is it leads back? Let's back to the trenches. Okay, tower. Tower it is. I'm going back to tower. Maybe we want to even be able to come in. Maybe they're just enemies to defeat. And after this, nothing. One defeated. Heal. Alright, now what I'm near the tower. I don't see anything of importance yet. Aha. Glyph. Rage. Purificator manifest until last so that ensnares a targeted limbic entity, much pulling it back into melee range and starting triggered process. That sounds useful. No. No, that's not a way in. Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Alcaspire, vast maws that swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms into their rightful doom. The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately procession. Gilded gateway. Gilded gateway. What could it mean? Gilded gateway. Now I'm sure that key to the tower can be found somewhere else. But where? That's a good question. Well, I suppose I explored everything that I could. Now is the time to move to another location. And maybe there we will find the keys to open these ones. No, it's raining now. Good thing I have a hood on. Ah. How do I upgrade this weapon? Neutral. Maybe I'll find blacksmith in the village of Jova. Rogue Factor presents. Do you know that we've been here for 2 hours? This intro in 2 hours. Well, some gacha games have 4-hour long intro. And Assassin's Creed Valhalla have 3-hour story and world building. Matthew, it was too fast. So that's French game. Another one. Like Expedition, City of Rain, Edge of Memories. Grateful? Grateful? I'm not sure. Are spiders French? All of this footage reminds me of Control, and that's not a good comparison, because I don't like Control. Música, bros! Hell is us. Why not heaven? Why not heaven is us? I don't know. Like, peace.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Random threatening will not gonna help. Now, where would I go, and how long is this area? No, invisible wall. Okay, makes sense. I guess some marshes. Graffiti. Organized Nation Assistant Mission for Canadian. Oh, no, huh? That was 75. Surely would need light in these dark places. I mean, why you let me walk around here if there's nothing here? Surely someone will be standing there with a quest. I know I'm supposed to speak with people that... There's a box of bronze acorns for some reason. Ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Oh, yes, it's terrible.
Why? We got...
If I'll find the right item, I would give it. It would be the right thing to do. Sabinian territory. What is that supposed to be? This giant umibozu all the way over there. Should the combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in settings gameplay. I'll leave it on as it is for now. I think I need to go to the city and maybe upgrade equipment. A hastily written note left by priest fleeing, but may be found in a rowboat in Akanamashes. I had to flee the abbey, not telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. The respect for the secret. Cities curse them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we felt last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon and deliver us from this evil. Brother Miles. Something in the abbey. Yes, I think we need to get to the main hub, do all of the possible side quests and upgrades, and then go travel and fight with so various enemies in a way. Or maybe there's something important in the abbey. Ooh. And let me guess, I can't swim. And that's too deep. There's no bridge. And it's all this big sink fault. Noted, recounting the grim fate of tank crew, found and fallen Sabine soldier in Akasamashes. This isn't how I imagine the end. Pulled in a kind of fucking swamp. Damn, it smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics. I don't know, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of sharp cash termite bullshit. Blasted right for the hull and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too. Desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Oh, come on. That's not even my conflict. And we're just looking for a prince. It would be a terrible situation if they are on the other sides of civil war. Ooh. This is definitely not good. Basic meal. We fought all this time with all kinds of different enemies, only for food? It seems I have no choice, I must go to the village. Because otherwise it's unexplorable. He has giant ears, like Dumbo. The town of Java welcomes your proud northern Ombrahan. Well, we're at place. Now we must walk around and speak with all of the people.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
So we in Sabian village.
Yeah, see that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
Why no one can live in peace? Usable item. Limbic battery. Single-use device condenses limbic energy. Resist hot engine to contact with limbic material. Sorry to intrude.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
That's all messed up.
His gaze be upon you, my son.
That's Palamist priest, I suppose.
You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer. the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
I know he probably have bigger problems, but where do I find a blacksmith?
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Marzab.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist.
Treasure?
They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
What about Rebecca?
Your niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How the last
Oh,
time
damn
I
it.
saw her was in my brother's home. It's the building with the
Your niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How long can a young child survive in these horrible conditions? Could you be so kind as to check in on her? The last time I saw her was in my brother's home.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
God in our children's future.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
We probably need to speak with this Captain Voss. This truck is empty.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead? Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
So we must go to the abbey to find the meat, to give it to the guy to find the key.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Polymus were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No! No, please! Don't take...
Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Is it? Is it the soldier that probably killed the guy with the pit that we saw when we just entered the area? Worried wife? A letter to her errant husband from his worried wife Camille and daughter Anna, found in the town of Java. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. If you are reading this, then you have found us in Java. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out and we relocated here, out of the frying pan and into the fire. It seems a few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by Asterian forces. They occupied the town and are moving everyone out of the morning. I have no idea where they are taking us. Son is terrified and misses you. Talks about your father daily. I left my rosary for you with this letter. Please find us, Henry. My prayer with you. Love, Camille and Anna. We must find the guy if he's still there at the start of the area and return the letter. Door is locked from the other side. Right from the blacksmith's wine camp. Is that the house with the tree house? I'm not sure.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy, if you ask me.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fire. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
Okay, at least not all of the soldiers like their position. What do you mean you didn't have a choice?
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression and ferocity. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now. But when you piss one off, run. Run your ass off.
We can beat them up.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. It just kept coming at him like it was nothing. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades. If they ever decide to storm the town, we're all fucked.
Well, this wasn't high enough. How do I get there? IFF communique establishing a non-interaction policy towards the soldiers in black found in Java. Eastern Processing High Command, all IFF battalions order across all active fronts and supply lines. IFF soldiers may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All IFF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore the soldiers. Do not under any circumstance engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to IFF operations. Something not clear about all this.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
Have you seen the blacksmith?
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the UN convoy. Can't find this son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
What's going on with the priest?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
And what's going on with the Abbey?
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Where was the UN convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
And where's the outpost?
Where's the UN outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes. You know the saying, right? UN peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash.
Oh.
We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men.
What?
When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
But...
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Someone using divide and conquer in order to profit from all of this conflict in using these people. Somewhere here should be Rebecca.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
It seems we found a note from Uncle Jaffer on a boat. It's not safer there.
You're not a soldier, are you?
Nope, I just buried the outfit.
Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova. When the bombs fell from the sky, I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
I'm pretty much sure I know what happened here.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be all right.
Thanks, Zethyrus. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zethyrus would never let him die. He wouldn't.
Somehow, I feel we will find some skeletons in the closet about Uncle Jaffer also.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
I don't suppose she saw.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will.
Ah, we all want peace and quiet.
They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers.
And that's how conflicts never end.
Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethras now, in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
No, I am pretty sure that's not the reason. It just happened like this. I don't suppose I could. Oh, it's irrelevant.
I don't need this.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, so we need to find blacksmiths, and we need to travel to Abbey. Then also we need to deliver the letter.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
So there's 2 soldiers that don't like all of this.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
What do you mean? Ah. What I'm supposed to put here? What have you done?
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Ah.
Damn it! Of course I drew...
Are you for real? Ah. Nearly empty. I don't suppose I need to put a bottle of meat here. That would be strange.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are.
You don't want to talk.
He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I don't want it.
Damn it.
I found the poor pup. He's in good hands now. Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
How do I free the dog?
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place. I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold.
But there's nothing but meat, if we're to believe the priest.
It's just a matter of time. I was... It's almost empty. Well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle.
Well, what's the time? She's okay for now.
Be wary, my son. The serpent's ways lurk behind every corner.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sajeas. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sajeas' benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric.
What?
Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead. But I have faith in Sajeas. I believe Hadeans can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadeans, which is partly why the peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There's plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sajeas has plenty of love to spare.
Finally some human being I agree with.
I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves.
That would be incredibly hard, as we know. And we just spoke with Rebecca.
There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power.
And once again, church is evil. Like an orb movements of theirs.
A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us. In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... Speak with this one.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
Ha! Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamist shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck.
Greedy bastard.
Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
We will steal from this guy. because he deserves it. How about... Where's the place where we came from? Oh. Travel to APC. I found this letter.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
Now I have to run all the way back to the village. It seems so. Well, at least I don't have to fight through enemies. How about... I want to check where, the old well, where the Palamists are supposedly hiding. Twin Serpent? New drone model, forward charge. Unit propels you to target as long high velocity impact force, all limits in its trajectory. Drone bypass, single use bypass target, built-in safety protocols and what's the protocols. Now let's check what's in the well, and then go look for blacksmith. Where was the well? Here it is. That was cool. Now, if only I could remember where I came from. Limbic rope, neutral Z. Sphereless, carved out of solidified limbic material, smooth angular surface for insertion into limbic lock mechanisms. To the dorseway of the wistful marches of the lost. Western monument. Lightbolt? Sun V Twin Serpent. First aid kit. Small portrait of happy family in Java. Fonts that was being in Java. Is it the Rebecca's family? John Hideaway. Heading into our third week down here. At least this has been 3 weeks. I lost a notion of the time, not seeing the sun of this long. I thought the sub forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. It is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt the subs will execute us on sight, what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy subs again and again. Seriously, I was so come on. No one can stop the hatred. Child? Here? In the year 826, Lady Margaret, revered mother of Argao, cast her sacred veil of the grace upon all the children of Palom. From the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Yamal caves. Let the tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materialization of Tiar's demons. Просто... Ау. And... Пропусти. Лапа. Is this a literal baby? Like infant? Alone? Equipped and loaded, temporary reduce grief damage. It's all the way over here. Looked from the other side. Who are you supposed to be?
You wanna join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you wanna hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death. You wanna join me? He's watching. He waits and...
Why is this all leads towards your house? Did I make battery small? Baby bottle's empty. Where do I find milk?
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more.
I know where we can find the cow.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I rationed his milk as long as possible.
Do I have to travel all the way back towards the cow? To get the milk? Or maybe there's... I don't think there's locally some. It would be incredible if we could find a milk. Little big store. Where exactly are we? Shooting at me from where? Letter written by one of a few remaining defenders of Joa during the attack. One near a destroyed church in Joa. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of Joa, my nearest My newest posting and truthfully most likely my last. And Solange reports that the entire armored division is arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this insult just wait really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul on my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance that I'll get to know you. I think we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and my messages forever gaze upon you. Why this one did not stand up? Flower? I need to find something with symbol of a clover. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Evacuation notice. The right 100 hours were on outpost Java, Refugee Combo Delta, Peacekeepers of 4th Light Armored Division, 12 civilians of Java, Zone Peacekeeping Unit of 4th Light Armored Division is evacuated from Java, were attempting to rejoin the rest of the force posted on Refugee Camp Delta, also decided to leave with us. I don't suppose we know how to play. Oh. Several pages of shit music, found in Java. Violin Concerto in D minor. Czechenian composer Stanislav Roust, nicknamed Upright. Well, we should give it to violinist. Did you miss? What I'm doing with shards? Am I even doing anything with shards? There's a lot of them. Time Loop Guardian was killed. And one, the proof is in plain sight. Another was enigmatic phrase in the code N1 on the garage in Java. N1. Plain sight. What's this one green? Isn't terror? Terror, not rage is red and green is terror. What the one supposed to be?
This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now, even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
How does it sound? Not as mournful. I'm pretty sure I found photograph for her. No. No. Alright, to the blacksmith. Come on. The animation is different. Oh, come on. so much. So much damage I received. What was the newest one? Loadout inventory. Exploration. No interaction, location notice, Queen's decree, tunnel hideout. Small Polaroid photo of happy family. Tank crew. It has dotted U-shape, solid light bolt, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted U-shape, solid eye. It has taken years, many long arduous years of research. I must have secured the entire Zeal database by now. I finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes, even if their locations and methods of activation are unknown. I was still able to piece together a proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bolt, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid eye. I remember, we found the door. The door was below the village. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow was set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located in my research is correct beneath the town of Java. I have not received official appropriation to pursue this, but I'm confident that Mr. Command will change their minds once they demonstrate results. We found the door. If only we could also see we do not have a proper sequence. How would we open the gates? Did Rebecca told us about the truck got to ancient ruins? Nice parry. The same. Bus stop. Reduce the active cooldowns. But there might be. A map of Java and the surrounding area was drawn by hand. Found on headquarters. $75. Letter General Romeo, upstairs to Lieutenant Jauro. Lieutenant Jauro, I understand your commitment to the people of Hedea, but the window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shut down. Knowing Hedea will be next to impossible after this, I hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Java, know that you are welcome in Liz. From here on out, we are on our own. Let's with General Romeo on command. $550 14 7126 550 550 14 7126. I need to photo this. Hopefully it is the right combination. To open the door. It would make sense. If it won't work, I don't know what I'm doing and where I'm going. And how would I proceed? $550 Nah, not this one. Free and free? 550. 550. What? I don't get it. Maybe evacuation notice. Numbers. Numbers. Nah, I probably need to find it. Another limbic road. Probably another key. Or part of the key to the same place. Ow, ow. Oh. No! I always forget to heal. My problem is done this. Blooded plushie. A child plush toy caked with mud and dried blood. How could you do this? Doors probably connected somehow. Oh, come on. How am I connected? Oh no! And that was the first time I died.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
I have to go all the way back there. What will happen if I go straight to Umibozu? That's probably a bad idea. Time loop? Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Okay, then we won't go to time loop. with one strike. If I can go there. I suppose I can travel over there. What do we have here? Medkits. So there would be something here. I have a fortress. Established a telecamp, defy elevated is in defendable position. Fortify deploy camp, commercial shelling, looking defense positions, leave us as mature situation intact. I not know. I don't know whether it would be best to go to Abbey, somewhere southwest, or to whenever they traveled northeast. Yeah. Don't you dare laugh at me. No? He's not gonna stand up. Full arm! That's my type of weapon. Right. Instead of a sword, let's walk around with polearm. Yep, that's perfect. Let's go. Are you a blacksmith by any chance?
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
What do you mean?
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who's Vitalis?
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades.
Men in Black?
Let's say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Key to Vitalis' house. I know where's Vitalis' home, but let's ask.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
What do you know of these weapons?
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
And what was this Helm?
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Alright, so I suppose the first upgrades would be from apprentice. The shuttle goes first. I see, I need to defeat all of the time loop guardians and then I can attack time loop. That makes sense. There's so many of them! No, we're not that far away. what's that? Level up. They have to be identical. What would I find identical? Level up. Certainly something needs to be activated. What? Mode sequence. Strange. I wasn't this hill. which will lead to a bay. Photographer?
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall. Need to finish research. Soon! Know too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time. Need close-up. Need to finish
Zoom lens. Clipping from a Warangay newspaper found in Fridgen House. Long-time readers will know that I'm no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, to readers, the latest and wildest news that I want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes by way of fellow literature seeker, Mr. Anton Kozina. Mr. Kozina, a resident of Skell, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Senera forest. This time was anything but routine. However, while in the vicinity of the forest-famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from its direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Kozina was completed to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb. Up he went, several stories high, before he came to a small opening. And lo, a horrifying sight. Just take it from me, here is Mr. Kozina in his own words. When I peeked into that window, Cesare saved me. The hairs on my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One sec for sure. I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by powers that be. What is a mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in the hallowed halls of the haunted spire? I'm sure we'll find out. Another mystery. If only I remember the sequence. I was above. Can't remember. Can't remember. I need to see the door again.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can. There's nothing for you here.
Aren't you sure about that? Yeah, I suppose I can get into IB through other way around. Didn't I came from all the way over there? Or is it a different route? I hear the boat. Either I'll get to the... No, because it's end of the road. Yet another road. Alright, is there? Let's try to get inside the Abbey. Is there a secret that there's a bridge charge at least a troll? No.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
Bronzai. The key does not fit. Now I would be allowed inside of a abbey of all things. Pilgrims of Palin always stand proud and never forget. Purple ribbon of West Palmist iconography. Now I'm out of healing. Oh, who's standing here? Dumbo. Oh, have a level up weapon! It's the same level as Oxus. Surely if there's enemies there should be something they guarding. No, another Time Loop Guardian. Was it the last one? How many more enemies I need to attack in order to get inside the time loop? Nice. Time was too dangerous to enter. When then? There may be some left in areas where I wasn't and where there's no way through. But surely the blacksmith was inside of the facility of ancient ruins. So he must know the code. Keys car? Set of car keys was toy car kitchen from the Natalie's home. I'm picturing a young man and his pregnant wife found in Natalie's house. Young man in a soap box car. I remember soap cards in Ireland and old Simpson TV show. Here it is. No way. A letter would mention my father. Did my mother write this? Found in Vitaly's house. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. I had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings toward you. I'll never pause again, never stand still. Teresa death has closed the eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. Picture of a mother playing with her infant son found in Vitalis' house. It's our mother and Vitalis. So we have brothers somewhere. Step brother. I don't have the right ones. Really? Chronologically, it's supposed to be like this. Ah, 32, 17. 32, 17. 32, 17. To 17, 13. 32, 17, 13. Limbic locks. Not concerns the function. Limbic locks mechanisms. 14 March 1856. The all brothers and sisters of Vigil may have made great progress in deciphering the ancient-looking mechanism used by enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond this mechanism may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that our order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Heria. Each rod is held based on its limbic sphere and carries inscribed symbol. Just to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key's given symbol must match the slot. May vigilance never falter. Grief. Designation whiskey. Perfect gut. All of deep sorrow and falls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected. Once with white rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating upon impact. Spawn pool of pure terror energy activated that will leaving this in dreadful pain. Delirium spells, ruining their stance. Right sword! Emotional damage. Letter warning. Vitalis of potential then. Vitalis, it has become utterly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalists who have never been so vulnerable. Now it's not the time to be bringing in outsiders more than ever. Be vigilant, brother. My friend, Damien. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Now where would I find the guy? The apprentice guy. Uh-huh. And where would I find another one of the blue? Of grief. Of sadness.
Hey! I made it back! Come and see me when you're done.
What? I'm not glad with that's concerned the hidden visual training ground in Mascara Marshes. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists in the veterans training facility used by generations of vigils. Right here in Sakamashes, you can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The peerless and sure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast. Counterclockwise. From the northeast.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Oh, I found it. Well, let's ask everything.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them.
How convenient.
But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
What do you know of my Harlem necklace?
You know anything about this necklace?
I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure.
Wait. You know anything?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
At least did not go to Whaleguard.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied. We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population.
Yeah, that's why internet is segregating.
In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon. My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy, but I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
You can now visit Victor to get upgrade limbic equipment. Between areas with CPC, a new area to discover with the hills. Another limbic rod. Maybe the ones that we need to use. Okay, let's do
What
this.
needs my attention?
Ah. What to use? What to use? Yeah, let's do ecstasy.
I'm good.
How did you do this? This one of terror.
Here, it's better than you. I'm getting good at this.
I like to make different ones.
Here, it's better than you. Vitalis will be proud.
Oh, Grief Knight. Grief Knight looks cool.
I've outdone myself this time.
Damn it. Yeah, not this one, this one.
Vitalis would be proud.
I don't use this one. I rarely use this one because I'm rarely grievously wounded. It's consumables. I have 2 of terror, 1 of grief, 2 of rage. No relevant items. From the inventory of the loadout screen, select a weapon to use set glyphs option. Weapon can hold to trigger glyphs and like a unique ability. What glyphs? One, 2. meters. Can I use souls? No, it's already equipped. Full of Portier, activated will, leaving the system between in dreadful pain. In interfering burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby stunned with crippling fear. What about reach and grief? Apple of Deep Sorrow inflicts lingering damage. Lance of Calcified Rage. Hit rate manifest until last silence next target. Activate relic, passive relic. Well, I suppose that's it. We'll be able to check it when possible. Oh, come on, it wasn't that high. That's in.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Alright. I said we would talk more, but okay. And I suppose that would be it for now. No, I do enjoy exploring and finding out stuff. And I probably need to play more. It's like 30 hours to finish this game. And there's also there are a lot of stuff that will come out, like Blade of Reincarnation, Beast of Reincarnation from Pokemon creators. that will come out in 4 days. Wait, in 3 days. You can already pre-install it in Game Pass. And also, I need to finish Face of the Chant. I need to finish how is it called? Blades of Fire. I have to like before continuing this one. I do like this one, and I probably need to like make the whole parts of this so I could later reuse the videos into how-to videos later. So yeah, that was our first taste of Hell is This. Now, thank you everyone that watched this video. If you are the channel to live and grow, please support me here on social media, share my videos for anything sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next ones. Bye.